music is so good. What the heck? Reading time. Holy shit. Hi. Hold on, let me fix something. Why does this still say I'm playing Star Rail? It shouldn't. Anyways, well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer, hope you die. Whoa! That's toxic, dude. You can't say that. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Actually, there's nothing I want to be asked. Have you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here you go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then, For starters, how did you get to be totally whacked? About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? What's up, Sam? Where is he? No way, Jose! Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. How did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Well, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. Hey, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? What do I present to you? Is it the wiretap? Oh, why am I using keyboard? I have a controller for this. Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. I would say keep it to a minimum because there are people in chat who haven't seen this game. So, I don't want them to be spoiled. Unless it's something small. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. I don't think I have anything yet for her. We'll move. We'll move somewhere. Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone. We'll move somewhere else. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. Police really gave this place a working over. A working over? Is that the correct way to phrase it? A working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Here or the other room? I thought it would be the other room, like the, where she actually died. What would I examine here? There's nothing. We'll go somewhere else again. Hotel. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. But I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream. So, you are an honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. about Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. What? I'm sorry to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who is with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely, and on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Chat, is the game too loud? Just let me know. You can, tone it down a bit. Can I examine this? There's a reference in there. There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious, I don't believe it. Nice weather again today. I can see the Faye & Co. offices, of course. Ah yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill. Triple dot. Just kidding, sir. By the look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. We'll just move. We'll just go everywhere, I guess. I don't know. Huh. Looks like Grossberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Hey Sam, have you played all the Phoenix Wright games? Like all of them? These ones, the Apollo Justice games, the Edgeworth ones, and like there's like that prequel one. There's a lot. I don't know if you played them. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Just watch playthroughs for them. Dang. Me neither. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo, and it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Weirdo Jet? I don't even know which one that was. Can I get this one too? Photo lies on the desk. Can I... Oh, switch. I think I'll swap them. Alright, so now we move back to hotel. Yeah, then I haven't played that one. I look forward to trying it out if they ever release it on PC. In your face! Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that it's him? Affidavit? This guy's way too excited about this. Sure. Why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Ah. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. that does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. It's a banger of a song, dude. Did you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything you saw. Such as the man you checked in with. It was most definitely this guy. I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard. Isn't it all or nothing? Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though you should have been witness to the murder your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Triple dot exclamation point. Fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fist in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Oh, it's under that trilogy? Damn. I don't have that one yet, but I'll probably get it eventually. Like, when I get through all these games. So it's gonna be a while. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corps. God, these names. Red White. Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corps is located? Mr. Red White at last. Finally a lead on this guy. April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. The hell? Why is that statue anything but blue? Blue Corps in red, green globe, and like a what is that, gray teal statue? What the hell? Triple dot. What's with this surreal decor? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. Personage? I guess so. What the? Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Nobody talks like that, you fucking weirdo. Wright? Phoenix Wright? Inquirably. Mr. Wright, is it? Right. I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corps, you know. Corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake. Yeah. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes. This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corps, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. The shock it was to hear what she has done. She has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Okay. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. Raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? We should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh, police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Core anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We're a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I built this business up to the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Core was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Core, as founder and CEO, named it so. Why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? No. Is the guy wearing all pink, mostly? There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Or rather, my question is simple. Why is that hanging on your wall? Triple dot. Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you don't fully grasp your position here. Ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing! Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody burger. What? Ugh. Oof. You punched me! What the fuck? Hey, that's assault, you bitch! Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand it is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you? Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle! There's nothing more to discuss. Triple dot. Triple dot again. Triple dot a third time. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Yeah. Right? It is basically. I just got punched by brass knuckles. Jumping Jehoshaphat. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. Hmm? I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see? Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. Oh boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. Don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl. I asked you before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. Right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. You seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So I paid Blue Core a visit. Oh? Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... Mr. Mr. Grossberg. Is it Grossberg or Grossberg? Grossberg, right? Grossberg? There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? One you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Core, Red White's office. So you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers! That's funny. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? Triple dot exclamation point. I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate? What's he talking about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Lucor is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name of the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. I would have me destroyed if I did. So that's the connection. It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Possible? Why? He has information on everyone. He gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They're bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of my many years. What is this DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It's 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Her name was Misty Faye. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the request of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. The case is the DL6 incident. Why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. Couldn't let the people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time the offer was blackmail. See, White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. How do I get to the... Oh, it's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. So Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. Old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. Let's check it out one of these days. All the cases the chief ever worked on. Oh, hey, what's up, Dizzy? Are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. Oh my god. Misty Faye, that's me and Maya's mother. Sure. I've tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. Izzy, I think I asked you this before, but have you played this game? Like most of them? The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops here. All of them? Damn. Holy. Dedicated. Alright, you're gonna help me when I get stuck, yeah? So Mia knew Grossberg. What else is there? Nothing. Oh, there's writing on most of these in pencil. White, this is Mia's handwriting. That's not backseating, that's asking you for help. Stupid. Going through them again slowly on Steam when I'm in between games. Nice. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all too? You can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Because you know how tired I get explaining what backseating means. Alright, where do we go now? Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. I found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red White, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you should present this in court. Not a bad idea. Who else did he talk to? Oh, he's still here. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. It seems the message has not penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. If I make myself clear? Transparent. This is the only clue that Mia left me. Better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. It was embezzling secret government funds. One day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. It's Mia. She had a file with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I know that was you that did this to this politician. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail, not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You're involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? A bizarre accusation. Just wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, no, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Beep. Secretary's office. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Sir, I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. Wright. Wrong? Wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. What are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. And Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. 1 moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fate case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent. What man? Even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Hey, prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. This was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. Case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see? Be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. Feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts. Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. That's right, you dick. People that have played this game before, who's your favorite prosecutor? There's a right answer to this question. If I see wrong answers in chat, you're gonna lose -5 points of respect from me. I can't believe it's You see, are you saying that because you agree, or are you only saying that because you remember what I said before? I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. It's gonna set a trap for me. And then the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right, Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. So now, yes, it's all thanks to you. Ha, I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you... Explain what had happened to Maya. Who's your favorite character, though, chat? Like, out of all the characters in these games? I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. That's right, please tell me, is there anything else I can do? Well... Cheer me on in court. Her? Maya fan already? That was fast. Well, you can cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader? Huh? Yeah, like that. Alright, leave it to me. Better go get a uniform and get some pom-poms. Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was just a joke. No way. Oh, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. There really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Gumshoe is my sister's favorite. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gone worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. Never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. To be continued on the next stream, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. It's been really fun. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix, look. Triple dot exclamation point. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. Wright says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does White have to... Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm gonna be guilty? End of story? I'll do anything to get a verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Sheesh, Edgeworth. You've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. I'm fine, I think. I hope. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor, I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. You prefer the older art style? I'm okay with both. I think I actually prefer the newer ones a bit, because they look cleaner. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court. Which was the good one? Evade window or evade extender? They're both good for different reasons. For me personally, I'm trying to get both. But if I only had to choose one, probably evade extender. Because it makes sure evades like longer, like at more distance. Whereas evade window is just the iframes on the evade. Today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Cheater! Cheater! Doesn't even use the Edgeworth emote. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Let me try. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't the witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought Miss May's opinion was all that was needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Triple dot. Great, you get to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Personage? I still don't know how to pronounce that word. Yeah, that one. Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, to my locutions? What is that word? Confuse? Yes? Name. These two are great together. My name is Wright, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, president of Blue Corps. Locution? I don't even know what words he was combining there. Did you know the victim is Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. A no, I did not. Triple dot. You were at the Gaywater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. Is it? I have never heard that word. And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. Can't rip this guy's testimony apart. GG. I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing. I hope you've made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Oh, I have what? I don't even know what I'm doing yet. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. What was that? And I saw him. A spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Oh, my titties again. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Crucify. No one says that. If things are as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. I just want to press this statement. This is a stupid fucking statement. By window, do you mean the one directly across from Faye and Co. Law offices? Correct. That is the only window you see. And there you were reading papers? Correct. The Gaywater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. Spiky-haired. That's it? That's all I have to say when you press that? Do I have an alibi for this? What you just said conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. What is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. He got that 40 vision, bro. You don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Whose side is the judge on anyway? I called Miss May over at 1. She too was surprised, of course. What was Miss May doing at the time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone? Irrelevant. This has nothing to do with the case at hand. Care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fey woman. He'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know after all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. She ran away, but you gave chase. Did I? Ah! That doesn't count? That doesn't count? No! I should've... Aww. Can you be a little bit more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I'm always abso-posi-lutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail? Ran to the left. There you go. I had to change that first. Because it says ran to the right. Stupid bitch. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What's up, January? That music stopped. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. Killer was here. Victim was here. If the victim ran to the left, as he claimed she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. You're low-key not a fan of this case? Is it because of Red White's obnoxious dialogue? So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Oh, is it? Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. Ha! I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain the conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime scene from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. He was not in the hotel. Where could he have been? In the law offices of Faye & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Oh, let me use my stylus from my DS chat. Take that! This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That's where the killer was standing. No shit, Edgeworth! What do you think I'm trying to say? Order, I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion? The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. This is the best part. It's one of the most important events in the trilogy with the case itself. I don't like the investigation sequences. I don't like the trials, the contradictions, or ARs in the ending. Woo! That's a lot. But fair. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Oh, you're fine. Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck, you can't fix your shit, buddy. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her, savagely. This is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. See? You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? No, I don't. That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examined? Yes! Let me in there! Let me in, coach. There's so many parts of this testimony where I could provide evidence of him being wrong, but it's like, they want you to do it on the right statement. I don't know which one it is. Because... it just says one blow, right? He says two. You're saying I hit her twice. Let me see if you're gonna add something to that. This is just like that Star Rail stuff, isn't it? Where do you think Star Rail got it from? Stop saying it was me! But it was you. That's right, if you claim that is not you, then show some proof. I knew nothing, right? Nothing. Thank you. Mr. White! And we're not talking about Breaking Bad. The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Walter. Mr. White, was it you told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's a lying bitch. I am emphatically request here there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want just ass. If the witness could care to revise his testimony. Crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Oh, okay. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. Killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then you turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwop. This is thwop. Thwop indeed. Nobody says thwop. People say thwack. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it's hurting. Suck it up, bitch. This is almost over. Womp. This right here is a contradiction, is it not? Because he's... You mean other window. But there's like... This whole testimony is fucking off, dude. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Maybe? It is odd, I'll press further. Mr. White? What? You're saying that you saw the glass light stand? Yes? Change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Can I see the thing? How often is the correct answer to not press an event? I think very rarely. I think I could remember maybe like once or twice. But it's very rare.
Objection!
Quiet. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen that glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans of the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor, now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Damn, how did Phoenix do that? Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Herp. Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gateway Hotel as you claim, you could have not seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could recognize the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is the inside the BAE law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. God. I think I said that right. Mr. White? Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? Triple dot. Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Objection!
Oh, shit. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What the hell? Forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White? I think the time has come. Couldn't you confess your crime now? Hmm? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, please explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. They don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do... Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Exclamation point. Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye & Co. law offices. That's when I saw the accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture that it is. Baseless? Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Ahem, leave it to me. I feel faint. Again. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I entered the Fay & Co. law offices, of course. I had done so to place the wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident? And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? God, do those things have to shimmer every time? Correct! That is right. I see, very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Why did you tap Mia's phone?
Objection!
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Ah, god damn it. The court is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Ugh. Oops. Oh, yeah, I mean, I meant to do that. Damn it, there's nothing for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Is there anything here? Nope. I feel like I'm supposed to press something. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? I hate this guy's vocabulary. Oh my god. Reminds me of numbers trying to talk to me. That is all. Damn it. What? What? No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm thinking. Whoa! Whoa, are we getting a little racist in chat? What is this?
Objection!
Pinkest. Man, I hate that I have to share a color with this guy. What the hell? Uh-oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo. Tisk tisk. Oh, fucking Edgeworth hitting me with the logic pointing again. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia! Never give up, Phoenix. Triple dot, quadruple exclamation point. Mia! Where am I? Waiting lobby? What happened? Alright, I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Holy titties in my face. Ah, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. Gak. Hey, Phoenix. Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. I like how Maya inherits Mia's gigantic titties when she's channeling her. Thank you, Capcom. You're Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, and you can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time here, Phoenix. Now listen. I see why you like these games, Sam. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court already, right? Court record already, right? When you wrote Maya on? Phoenix. White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from the famous department store. $1,000? Jesus, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4. September 4? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa, now what did Mr. Wright say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think this court is about to reconvene. Do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent, now you just have to prove it. Right. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant... Rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. Fine now. The butler did it. And let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there's nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. Well, that's the last time I'm going to ask you in this case, right? I'm going to ask you for a lot of last chances in future cases, I'm sure. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-exam. Whoops! Wrong button.
Objection!
Sorry. Look closely at this. See the word myelin in blood? Waha! You're grasping. Grasp these nuts, Edgeworth? I think not. Look at the other side of this receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand and the date of purchase. The day before the murder. See, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faye & Co. offices at the beginning of September, Stan could not have been there. Qua. Even his outbursts don't make sense. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? You cooked meth, didn't you? No, it's impossible. I hate your words. Uh oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. Are you having fun, Phoenix? But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Exclamation point. Very well. And that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
Bitch. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot it's Edgeworth. Sexy genius. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. There we go. I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry. This isn't going to be one of those another one of those updated autopsy reports, is it? This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. I don't know, object? Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone's gonna call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? Completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. Now, there's no telling what will happen if I can this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? God, you sound like a kid in class. Of course, thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia, holy shit. Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Memo received from Mia. Your Honor, if I may? You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. Bet I am. My life is writing on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court.
Take that!
What is this? The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities... That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt. Please stop, make him stop. How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I'm getting carried! I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Phoenix's face. I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again! That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that, if only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this part finds a defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I win, I guess? Thanks for the carry, Mia. I love that the courts have confetti ready to be shot at the verdict. Like, if someone gets found guilty, does confetti also shoot out, or is it only non-guilty? Court is adjourned. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. Lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I agree with that. Also, I see what you were saying, January, with the ending being a lot disappointing. Thank you, Phoenix. There's a lot to help me and Maya. Don't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live. Time here is running out. Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? There's still so much to say. Alright, I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not Chief anymore. Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office? See you later. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Yeah, I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Wahaha, you should see your face. Mia? What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. Might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this! See? You wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? He means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and Co. law offices, right? Who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Hey, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here. Ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great nickname, or a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right in co-law offices, it's a good ring to it. Yeah, thanks, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. Always be here watching. Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. It's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a wasting. Alright, wait up. I did it, chat. 2 episodes done. What is this, a speed run? GG's. Rah! You have disgraced me for the last time, you steel samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, or it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Ah! Rah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. That rocked. Nobody says that. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Watch it with me, he's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Cramps! Well, Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Yes. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. No one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. I'm gonna pay this, the rent this month. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Oh, you mean the guy on the show? Yeah, they're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Holy! Excuse me. Triple dot. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this? But he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No? This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no, No, it's okay, this is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face to the public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Stiff. Wah. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Maybe you can start by telling us what happened? Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The case had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. For the cast, excuse me. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came round and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir, I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Sniff. Wah. I see. Hugh Jackman Wolverine, true. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal is to begin at 5. Dude, they do a 10 o'clock rehearsal and then 5 again? That's like... What are you guys doing for like 7 hours? What the heck? That's such a long break. No, I don't know if that's normal. Rehearsal is to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Oh, the kids think, Sniff. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 you asked for autographs. Wow. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. I heard about that incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something happens and all you can think of is sightseeing. Wasting time. Don't you have jobs you should do, or lawyers not work like the rest of us? Like life is... Fuck! It's too fast! Hippie clothes! What are you coming to? Shit. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... Nope. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? 10 years ago, now that was when now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. That's not true. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. I don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything, that's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Oh, I just understood why you didn't like it. Welcome back, January. But yeah, I agree, it's not that good. Kind of a cheap cop-out of an ending. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure you would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Not to sound like a nerd. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Seriously? Hello, how is the studio? Can I have a letter? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sniff. Mr. Powers, you weren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. The security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, do you want me to help? Help you, have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? Did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. I need a letter. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. And she said you had hippie clothes. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. It's got some nerve. Think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Damn, you just wrote that shit so fast. Speed writing. I Just hope this will get me past the security lady. Here. Have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here, towards the studios. We're going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. What? Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Wow, that's so cheap. What do we have? Employee area, 2 studios, a gate, the dressing rooms inside the employee area. Bye! Ew, that statue is ugly. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, he's the press, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Triple exclamation point, triple dot. Triple dot, triple dot, triple dot. Oh, damn. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal, it's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Yeah, only Edgeworth can do that. How's the investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little bit more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Oops. Time of death, October 15th, 2:30, cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Yeesh. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. I think if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? Gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh, no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You looked so happy when you said that. Ho 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 ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Hahaha. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Oh wait, oh. Nick, look, that security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. What? Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Just to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Employee area. They just have his name taped on a piece of paper. Jesus. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one hears this soon. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Why is this here? Nothing? Oh, okay. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. So normal. I was expecting something cool. Some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of these plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else do they keep in a film studio? It's so quiet. The door on the dressing room, or to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear. You don't need a spear. And that's a murder weapon, for crying out loud. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Oh, we can actually just... Okay. Just move in. Yo! How is his dressing room? This is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping? No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Anything here? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Powers. Powers is... It's a Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I don't have it. What the heck? Y'all got that second stomach, chat? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Your powers did take a nap here yesterday. Mutant me? Move it, lady. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I have the key card we borrowed from the dressing room at work. Opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Bye, Gumshoe. Triple dot. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? White tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. The body was still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like the helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. There's like none. Hey look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. Look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl's more troubled than I thought. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry, this girl is out there. What else? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain. Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. It's like nothing else. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. Where's your enthusiasm for all this entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Wow, look at that camera. This must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Oh, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh. You're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. Yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. The VP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP going into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? Fine, no. I mean, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. And he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. What do you mean, not really? We're investigating. What do you mean? Actually, there's been something that's bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us out a lot. Anything helps? Let's go to the security lady on the spot. Or let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed that someone other than regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them. I like how this game gives you, like, obvious hints on where to go. It's like the yellow tape of old visual novel games. What? You're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. Came here at 1 PM, correct? Estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from the outside here that day. True! Or have it, like, point at it with a yellow arrow. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. This and that. Well, I have a theory too about respecting your elders. Back in the day, shaving you youth. Rah! She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I? Yes! Is that even a question? Give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That's when the security arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Ah, shh. What? There, entered. That was a guess, dude. I don't know the camera. Alright, cool. They're printing out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one that always wears that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him? I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? There's one more, or there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Hours? Question mark? Photo added to the court record. Hey, Nick. Can we just use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in place. Her in her place. Yeah, that's what I said, anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Why, it's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon, like I did in the last episode. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. Are we done for today? Oh, are we? That was fast. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. That was fast. Okay. Oh, we're here? Damn. Now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution's ready again, Your Honor. Yeah! The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. Impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe the case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. Victim, Jack Hammer, defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 o'clock, the security lady got to the guard station. Compared to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. time of death was 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Skip it. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Alright, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Triple dot. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Even when I was just young, I was so to make fun of me just because, believe it, there was a boy captured in the chest. He was an old bag while I just cried. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I'm just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. To get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. Know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Okay. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to read that. On the day of the murder, I arrived here at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. No, I don't know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. I've missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could just quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. See the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. I'd already gone back to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Well, that's what happened next. So you're watching the whole time, no breaks, not even for a second? Of course, I'm a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, Whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eat all those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper Whapper. Snipper Whapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? How did you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I bet him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. Poor Gumshoe. 2 o'clock, you sure? Sure as spit. Who was the man? Really, you should try not to get excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. It doesn't seem like she's enjoying this a little too much. Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Ugh. You should just get her kicked somewhere else. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. You got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him.
Objection!
Ooh, the silence is so loud. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? Well, you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder? Oh, let me drink some water. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Samurai, or Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that, I wasn't born yesterday. When the court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness. He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. Told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. You didn't even give it a second look. Triple dot. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You see? He's dragging his leg. Or you can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Alright, chat. Let's save. I'm gonna take a break. 2-hour mark. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. And we'll continue the video game. Enjoy the music, I suppose. But I'll be right back. Old Bag is your favorite character, huh, chat? Thank you. Let's continue. Man, that doesn't feel like 5 minutes to me. That shit went by so fast. Oops. Wow. Whippersnapper. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Oh boy. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has his match. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. The samurai spear, the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. Write it down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. Went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. What's the nap? Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See, and you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. As a point, it does seem quite likely that this was Miss Powers. There's gotta be more to this. I better keep pressing her. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. Helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? She was moving backdrops around and such. She didn't see the run-through then. Am I missing something? Oh! I mean, I knew you were supposed to keep going. Duh. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. It's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Oh boy. Allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go into the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would seem it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? No one was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention... Are you sure? Fuck. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. I forgot that line was in this video game. Holy Maya. Convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Are you absolutely sure? Quite, Sonny. Nothing suspicious looking past by at all. Nobody suspicious, right? Is this where I present the photo? Because it's only number 1? Or number 2? Let's see. Ha! I mean, obviously, it was so obvious. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Thanks, old bag. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, it might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only had held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's a bit odd? Shouldn't this be photo number 1 if it really was one photo? Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. That there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Eh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help? Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what that means either. Huh. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Old Bag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you can put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Fucking edgelord, dude. Miss Old Bag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-exam. Well, I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. How many photos are there usually? On a day when we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal days, well, we don't have that much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day. You back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. Dude, you should put Samurai in my fucking game. God. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Old Bag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Photos power, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now that I remember throwing out one photo that day. What was it? Who the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get info about the rehearsals from gosh knows where, the internet. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gates and no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. Leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order, let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about in the 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? The OST is fucking great. I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. And they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new info. No forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in the dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You think better carry that stuff? I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Bro, tons of people would want to steal that shit and sell it on eBay or something. So where does it leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that read? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. There's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in that suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. True Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. Could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. And slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. She knew if she was in costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? You think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe there's a chance to take this the whole way? I guess this kind of makes her look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden. It's true that the witness could have conceivably have committed this crime. Yeah, we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough. Uh-oh. If he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. I did it, now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The boy whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said, second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was in that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it nice to the... Does it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper? He says that a lot. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
Take that!
The scene of the... Sorry. The scene of the murder, as we all know, is Studio 1. I must turn brain off. Why? What happened? Did you have fun playing Zelda? However, you need a keycard to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. F. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Windbag speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That's all. Court's adjourned. Woo! We did it, chat. Son of a bitch. Wait a second. I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. Talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. This old bag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Oh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Fuck, I thought we were out of here. Global Studios wanted to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. If you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. That's right, your cross-exam. Who are these people? director and the producer for starters. The director? Could have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Joined the producer around lunchtime. They had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There's a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate, and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Miss Wright, would you like to continue the cross-exam? I think I've asked all my questions. What? Break? Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yeah, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more info about the witness, Miss Oldbag. More info about these other people we have just been told of. Triple dot. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court's adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. It was right of you to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Grin? Or should I sniff? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. But to find out more about this director and producer. We'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-exam. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. I had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Sheesh, what is this, a speed run, chat? God damn. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Hey, Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Right, he's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Ew, look at that shitty van. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Yeah, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is the studio? Ugly ass van. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. I've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure. If I had a... You don't have a license? That's crazy. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Look, looks like there was 2 people that ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with the steaks around here? Man, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're good at taking care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Closer inspection, this tray looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. I don't know what looks odd to Maya. What's odd? Alright, check the incinerator. These look like materials for moving a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Is there anybody else here? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay. Employee area? Why can't you go to the employee area from here? I have to go like this, and then like this. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? Heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Oh. Actually, she just called me. I know a lot of people didn't like how they made that mechanic. What, the traveling? Told me to cover up that drain. I mean, that one? Dude, the way she taped it up is like, what the hell? Mess. I know. Not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but do you work on the props and the backdrops, right? You do work on props and the backdrop, right? Right. Just lots of time they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. Why is no one taking these nasty-ass plates and just wash them yet? And throw away those bones? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it does. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip that gate off? That grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Hey, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. There. I should make the kids happy. The things we do. Alright, let me go dressing room. Anybody in here? This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. I'm missing something. Oh, oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my cameo or camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. How are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Oh, that's why they can't wash the dishes. I haven't even cleaned... Yeah. I just mentioned it. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left all over them in the play area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when he sees him. He sees him. There's a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. It said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. He saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Let me go here. Nope. Hi. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in that right direction? Sorry, but no. Sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. You, fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us this before? Well, it's just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Oh, I thought I missed something here. Oh, okay. This place is deserted. Oh. Hey, Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Waiting for, let's borrow it, if they'll let us. I can see the computers that run the security cameras. Can I get a key? Don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. do you want the key to that trailer? Maybe next time. Why can't I ask her? WTF? Who are you dudes? Lamau? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. What's up, homegrown? You just came just in time. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know about the great salmonella? I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC? Read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry, you look so... Sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. ROFL. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot slobber. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock soars drool. I hate what I just fucking read. Oh my god. Also, she's 17, goddamn. Rock soars? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. Pant. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Raffle, Lamau. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Can't have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo. We really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck sores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. Holy fuck, nobody talks like this anymore, thankfully. I hate that I know that people used to talk like this on the internet. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. Did that hurt to type, Sam? They piled into a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension. Sweat. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. We're all gray-haired geezers, Owl. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Is that all? I didn't even get any, like, evidence or anything. Also, why is he in here? Jesus Christ. Small sacrifice. Aha! You again. Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess I would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you saw? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay. Can I have the key? Hey, no touching. So better investigate there later. Oh, shit. I meant to go to Studio 2. I still can't, yeah, I can't, thing. Hey! Hey, wait! Betty came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio! What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. Rude little brat, that's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha. Aha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone, huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting here or there, I wonder? Found on a table in the employee area. This label reads, sleeping pills. Anyways, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Hey, old bitch, that kid's here. Where's that old windbag? Thought of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. My sure looks happy. Grab the key! Hey. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Borrow. You shush. You saw nothing. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. He seems eager all of a sudden. You first, Nick? Not that eager. What fell in here? Hello. Triple dot. Eek. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, let's see. And who might you... B. Vasquez, the producer. B. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Alright, Phoenix, you got a type? Huh? You like the smoking? I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Dots, dots. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Can I have script, please, mister? Oh, fuck. I thought you would have it. Maybe it's in the, other studio? Because she's not gonna talk to us. I'm assuming, unless I have a script. Nobody here? Oh, wait, what's this? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Oh, you already said that. No, I thought that paper was a script. I guess that's the marker. Shit. Who would have it? Oops. You have it? Maybe I just go back and talk to her then. I just assumed she wasn't gonna talk to me, but I'll try. I'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Mandela, or Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Like, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else to check? Yeah, oh. Wait. Yes? You see Manella, give him this. Why don't you do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. I kind of jumped the gun a little bit, huh? Menge, employee area. Into dressing room. Hey, bud. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. That's a lot of writing for just that sentence. Episode 13, where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned. If I don't find it, shakes. Nick, it might be quicker just to look into places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh my god, did I jump the gun not once, but twice, dude? Holy. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, take a look around in that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah. Found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Oh, wait, where am I going? Whoops. Studio 2... trailer. Here. We found it, your script. Ah. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet, I'm reading. Just you hold on, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway, and do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You want to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and people from the network? Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. Path? Bro, I saw that tree in the path. Y'all could have just walked around it. Don't even give me that shit. It's not completely blocking it. On the day of the murder, the path that leads there was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Alright, that. What an original name. Oh. Never mind, if it was like that... I mean, you could still get around. You could climb around on that upper edge. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3. It was you can easily jump. That's what I'm saying. Jump it, climb it. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Yeesh. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. Crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. Called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? You could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. It's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ookie. It is the monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. So we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. Mia, it's you. It took you so long. Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. Sure, you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. I guess Mr. Powers is in for questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff. What's wrong? Huff, puff, huff, puff. Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, puff. When I catch him, I huff. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Huff, puff. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff. Lay him flat. Huff, puff. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Hey? Ha, my heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? Huff, puff, when that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Huff, puff. I'll come back. Huff, puff, for this one. It's kind of hard to understand with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade? I wonder. I don't really have anything right now. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran to the dressing room. Hold on. I don't have anything to trade him yet. Where's the director? Or Will? No? Alright. Trailer? Man, there's like nobody here. Alright, I guess we just talked to Cody. How's that lady gonna give me the thing? Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, it's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. Of course he comes back when the lady calls him. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. Sure, I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Oh, do you want the key back? I'm borrowing this just so you know. Okay, just be sure to give it back. Wow. Never mind. Who would I get something to trade with her? Also, where did the director and producer go? They're just gone. And the assistant. Everyone's just gone. Freaking monkey. Right. Hey, that Huff. That's a card, Huff. Studio 1? Right. Card key to Studio 1. Huff Puff. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit Huff. He died. Phew. I was his fan. Angry old bag. You don't have your own card, Miss Old Bag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. Huff, Huff. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Card key lent to Miss Old Bag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. Must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Alright, there we go. In here. There you go. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR. You are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect. Chewing? What? The very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. They really teach these kids in schools these days. Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way nicer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? This fucking kid. Are we sure he's not the killer? Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Oh. Wait. Wait. That's it? That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think I am, but I need that card. Please! I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you this ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone so excited about? Okay, really? Thanks. This is for you. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. I guess. Stop staring at those titties, goddamn homegrown. No shame. Jesus. See this card? Yes, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right. Okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate's boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. URP given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. Yeah, it's funny. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Those titties will get any man to do anything. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Oh well, you might get some useful info out of him yet. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. Being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love this Steel Samurai. So tell me what is your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all the pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Well, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. The album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Paints photos of every victory scene in every battle. The Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? Triple dot. I got here that day around 2. I come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He uses his his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. Went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. Good enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed, so the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Let's best leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son, you gotta rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! Bro, you can't just do that. That's kidnapping right there. Maybe you can, I don't know. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix, I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? You really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. Mr. Wright? Yes, why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. The client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yeah, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. Sad or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if that'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob. ROFL. Triple dot. Sal Manella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. Don't waste any time putting on the pressure. Ugh. Please talk normally for your testimony. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I'm under your bed with a pineapple and I'm going to throw it at you? That's terrifying. I don't like pineapples, YouTube chat. My bed doesn't have an under, so I don't know where you're at. If that makes sense. Like, it's solid. There's no under. This guy is so lucky that Franziska isn't the prosecutor. I don't know, it was just the chat I read. You're in my walls? That's even worse. That's very terrifying. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting till around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. Chat, I might die from someone in my YouTube chat. If you don't see me tomorrow, you know who did it. It was YouTube. According to your testimony, you were at a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin the cross-exam. Homegrown, were you good at these games? Like, were you always like first try whenever you presented evidence? First try silence, you know what I mean? I fuck up a lot on these games. Why does he look like that? That's peak male. Look. Right there. During the morning I was doing action run-through. Sometimes you know what the contradiction is, but not the exact yeah, that's my biggest problem. Yeah. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? That's the biggest tragedy of all. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. Chocolate in your pocket? Let's see, is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. Meeting around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. Can I have some chocolate? Pocket chocolate? No, that's gross. You didn't take a single break? Well... Yeah, not a one. Sweat. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? I'll wait for him to come up and hit him with it later. Let's see. Why did it go on so long? Pretty sure you've heard or already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Why YouTube chat? Which of course led to me missing my lunch, ROFS. Wait, what's ROFS? Rolling on floor... Sad? No one says that. That's not real. Starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch. Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. Duh. I went into Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. Brought it to the trailer, I think I could eat it later. Clearly, a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? Took 1 break during the meeting. I, wolfed it down then. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. It's the last one, no? Or this one? Wait, oops. You didn't take a single break? Yeah, not a one. Yes, you do. Yes, you do have an idea. There you go, bud. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Oops! ROFL! Well... Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witnesses to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Perk? Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Rare Edgeworth laugh. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. ROF or Raffle. Who fucking says that? But it was only 50 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. That's just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-exam. What does base 12 mean? 13 in base 12? What are you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak? What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's... Sorry, D. Vasquez's place. Or plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that? Oh, that's it? Some of these presses are really short. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, LOL. Well, Phoenix? Testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful info out of. What I have to do is prove that he was the one, that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, right, is that all? I need more info. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of death. So they could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Oh wait, oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to press again.
Objection!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, I'm working here, Edgeworth. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? I want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to get to the studio in that time. Ah, I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see at last you were an inkling, yet at least had an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Isn't it Mr. Monkey? You have to pick up your mom at the airport in 7 hours, but your sleep schedule is fucked. Are you gonna go to sleep now, or just stay up for 7 more hours? At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have enough evidence, or seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. You're definitely going to want to try to at least get a few hours of sleep then, if you can. Just a nap at the very least. 3 or 4 hours could be nice. Better than 0. It's over? Very well. What would Phoenix, Wright, Ace Attorney do? Probably try to get some sleep before. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Excuse me. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that's lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence to witness. It's the kid! Who is it, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, but not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-exam. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to the children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I don't know. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has the concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we're worried that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hatkins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Donut crates is crazy. You guys have crates of donuts somewhere? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hatkins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness! Cody. Having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Just tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you? And Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth is fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain in terms of the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody, please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. I came out of the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-exam. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Did she literally just say you carry this all the time? Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you just say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is the digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of... Just remember what year this game came out, chat. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Does it? I thought it was earlier. Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use the camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well, please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? That was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-exam. That phone we had in the last, case, though, is definitely not 2015 material. We had iPhones by then. Fancy other touchscreen phones. They had, like, that old-ass Nokia-looking thing. Let's see... So you're watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Kinda don't remember. He's too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. Still being vague about this. What, don't give me that look, Pops. Cody. What? Something is bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Excuse me. Tell me what kind of murderer uses the samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We've ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else? Question mark? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking. Okay. Thanks for letting me know I picked wrong there with probably. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Shit. I don't lose HP for that one. Maybe he couldn't watch it? How could he call me watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. Oops. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Alright, obviously, I knew that. I just wanted to see the extra dialogue chat. I have evidence. Evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. What's that, the camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yeah, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at this critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. Just trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You thinking of picking on little kids? Guessing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart you realized there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. Not take a picture. Right? Cody. There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. That's because you wanted to take a picture. Having just witnessed your... or just having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Triple dots. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hatkins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, bitch. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. I'd like to proceed with the cross-exam anyways. The lens wouldn't open in time? When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even when? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up. Cody Hatkins, I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? Bully the child. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. I'm pretty sure it's the book. Let me see.
Objection!
Yeah, okay. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Didn't you keep it for your album? Ah! So right, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Did you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, please, still the best trailer? Wrong. None were taken that day. What's up, Samurai? You were in the game earlier. Order, Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Wow, I got cut up 50 times there. No way, no way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix, tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why is there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, am I right? Or I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. The reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture, the same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. Couldn't handle the truth. Order, I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Damn, why they gotta play the hype music when I made the kid cry? That's fucked up, Capcom. You bullied this child into crying. Hype. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Right? Okay, okay. You're right, the Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Hell yeah, bullying children! All day, every day, baby. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yeah, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Yeah, you feel like a big man, Phoenix, owning that child in a debate? Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we've all made a serious error. Error? What's this all about? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember that what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone back to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going into Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. He snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that was the Steel Samurai. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. It was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor, this isn't decisive evidence. Sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him there's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Alright, Jesus.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Number? Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2? Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Shit! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I may be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the CDO guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do you see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Woo!
Take that!
Here, Studio 2. I see! I've explained the 2 at the gate of the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. Path to the trailer was blocked. We have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Miss Sal Manella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse is true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. On that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that was the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. It's also Sparta. Jackhammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? That's a sentence. Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Where do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jackhammer, stole the costume. I do? I do? I think I'm right, though. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. Found this on the area, in the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? There's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. I have an idea. Fingerprint on the bottle? I don't know anything about these games. There's just an old lady that doesn't know how to use computers, and I was like, hey guys, I didn't know Samra was in my video game. Her name is Wendy Oldbag. She says whippersnapper at the end of like every sentence. I feel like you can't test blood because I feel like the sleeping pills would be out of his system already. I guess fingerprints, but I'm pretty sure this dude is wearing gloves. Fingerprints! I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings for the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following questions. How did Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? That's a detective's job. And I guess partially mine, but detective should be on it too. Might be the answers by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you'll need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. Phew, that was a close one. We're saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really, you both seem so confident. Ha, maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? Wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find their true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right! Sniff. Or, thanks, Sniff. Alright, this is where we're gonna call it for today, chat. Nice progress. I mean, we finished the rest of episode 2 and like 75% of episode 3. We still have 4 and 5. I remember 5 is incredibly fucking long. 4 is also long, but like not as bad compared to 5. 5 has like a bajillion parts. I remember it taking forever. But yeah, we'll go ahead and pause it here. As much as I like playing the Phoenix Wright games, chat, they do fuck up my throat a bit from all the talking and shit. So I do enjoy them, but there's just something I can't play. Yeah, at least not for stream. Obviously, off stream where I'm just reading, yeah, I'll play these all day. But my voice gets kind of fucked up after one stream. I guess I'm just not. My voice just isn't used to talking so much. I guess because you know, like when I play other games, like we'll take Monster Hunter for example. I'm not talking all the time, right? Like I lock in on some fights and I just get quiet, so it's not like this game where it's just nonstop panda reading to chat, where my voice gets tired a bit. But yeah, we'll play it again. I really do want to play through all these games again because I've only played, I want to say like 5 of them. So the original Trilogy, Apollo, Dual Destinies, and like the first Edgeworth game. And I do want to like I want to replay this, and then I'm gonna go to the Edgeworth games after, and then probably the Apollo Justice stuff will be last, kind of going in like chronological order, I guess. There's also that prequel thing with that, you know, where it's like set in the past. I haven't played that one, but I don't mind checking it out either. But I just want to replay these ones. But yeah, it's just gonna be like a slow playthrough. We'll come back to it every now and then, kind of thing. But yeah, we'll go ahead and end it there. So YouTube, thank you for creeping me out a little bit with being under my bed that doesn't exist, but now you're in my walls apparently, which is funny because I've been hearing a scratching sound on my walls. It's probably a rat, I hope, and not someone in my YouTube chat. It's the pineapple. No, I don't want pineapple. I'm good. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow, I guess.